Yo, it's good, boys. What's up, Swaggy? How you guys doing today? This average wait time said 1 minute. I was like, ooh, quite nice. But then, like, here we are, you know? Well, not today, seems. Not at this exact moment. We will not be getting the queue. There we go. Tiger's Peak. I like this map. Can't escape DK Hunter in any expansion. Yo. What's up, Dark Knight? Hope you guys are doing well. We have a lot of leveling coming up. Are you guys prepared for that? Are you guys prepared for the amount of leveling we're gonna have to do? I'm trying to prepare for it. Jeez, dude, this SP. Okay. Got a nice ray here, though. Kick penance. They're struggling. He's taking it. Okay. That was weird. I couldn't press my sheep key on there. Trying to get a sheep. Just gonna ray instead. Double kick. Kick healer. Mass invis that cast. Full sheep, maybe. Nice. Out of here. Trying to stun. I have to do it with my mouse because it's just weird. Trying to get my healers on here. PS at 1%. Kicked him there. Guess I have to hit this guy. Alright. I think he hit a turtle there, but Shadow Priest is pumping right now. No, I do not have an updated UI guide. I offer UI help through my website if you want to get like a service. That's about it though right now. Yeah, I mean this SP was quite enabling. His damage was out of this world. Trap on me, interestingly enough. Alter, and I'm just gonna continuously line this hunter. DB sheep him now. A little ring around action. Since he trinketed, I can drift him. Again, I have to do it super weird. Alright, he freed himself, sure. I'm gonna go out of his line now. He dropped a volley on me, interestingly enough. Silence on the DK here. Sheep did death. Got a Rita. Kick penance there. Big Glacier feigns. I need to not root the healer because it DRs him. Gonna drop a ring here. Make it invis. Oh, I can cheap off that. Nope, kicked it. Okay. Going for it here. Got it. Alter back another Shimmer Ray. No orb in a sec. Nice. Full DR thing there. Get a Glacial. Improve my shatters here. Need to build up some freezing on this guy. Do a little mini go on him. Got a PS on him. Glacialing. Line the same shot. Kick penance. Surely. Oh, I just raid into frickin' into that dude. Okay. Stun this guy full. Try to kill. Okay, let me keybind this spell real quick. Hold up. Yo, what's up, Bach? Spellslinger seems good, yeah. Nice, I got the trap, huh? See if we can get disperse. Got it, nice. Beautiful. Got it in the opener. Love that. Oh, he's dead in the opener. I want to type DKOP, but I will refrain. Three feet of snow. Holy. You think next season 2 DPS like Space Mage will be competitive in twos? Arguably, no. Competitive, that's not the word I would use. Viable, maybe, but when I think of competitive, I mean, like, can you get the top rank? Like, can you get #1 on ladder with it? No shot. There is just simply no shot. Going hunt. Huge damage. Sheesh. Trying to shoot this guy. Refresh my freezing on him as well. Decent dam. I'll just press Alter 2 for fun. Got a feign death. Try to get this. Ray. Didn't like getting kicked there. It's not really that fun. Trying to line the remainder of this true shot. Big shadow right there. I fat fingered my interrupt. Oopsies. What is, dude, this 90% snare is disgusting. Jeez, man. 80%. Hunters just get an 80% snare. That is wild. That Ray is insane. Take penance. Trying to create some spread pressure now. Okay. Nice. Just sitting back and pumping. I can't move, bro. This guy is spamming Kong shot on me. Kicking. Ray. Dispersed. Maybe if I would have put that Ray on someone else, we would have just won the game then. Huh. Something to think about. Dang, screwed it up. Does he not have trinket there? Why does this say concussive shot slows movement by an additional 20%? They already have an additional 10% here, bro. Oh, you think the orc ratio isn't working? I don't know. Kick penance there. I think I fat fingered it on the wrong guy, actually. Kick me on frost. Again. Okay, decent amount of freezing on him now. That's good. Oops. Should not bring it too far to big Ray here. Casting a poly. Got it. Kick line blast. Barrier. Double DB. Double drift. Okay. Got a PS. Nice. Refresh that freezing. Glacial. Really big dam here. Purge my altar. Pretty annoying. And shoot the shadow. Bring this guy. Trinket. Get the shroud. Yeah, I didn't play that one the greatest. Did not play that one the greatest. Shoot this guy. I have a PI right now, so I'm trying to do as much work as I can. Trying to get out. Hurt him there. Kick the healer. I don't know though. This feels pretty strange. I think the Siphon's staying up the whole time is part of the problem. Full sheep here. Maybe get disperse. Trying to get slow on him here. Kick Mind Blast, I guess. Try to kill. Barrier. I don't know, just send a block so we can just focus on healing the right guy. Poly. Trying to pump. Okay, stuns. DB, drift. Try to get this. Sheep, can't. Glacial. Have an interrupt. This is void form. Kick him on torrent. Need a block. The healer likes the room. Yeah, it's getting siphoned. Can't get into it at all. It's pretty fun. It's not like my favorite design they've ever done, but Frost is pretty strong at midnight. It's just an interesting playstyle as well. Frame issue is at midnight too. Yes. The frame issue is on the beta. I think that's what you meant by that, yes. By the way, the game releases in 2 days. Yo, what's up, Sarah? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yo, Juka, I'm not really sure I can test that right now. But 1820 by 1080. Bunch of people are putting fire on S here for midnight. What do you think of that? I'd probably agree. I think it's probably pretty spot on, yeah. The strongest caster right now is probably SP. And then I want to make sure I'm not forgetting anything above mage for that, because I think SP is better than mage right now. Just does way more, just does such good damage right now. It's crazy. But then mage might be right behind it. Moonkin also strong. Looks stretched, yep. A little bit. Spec, you gonna main for midnight? I'm gonna main mage in midnight, like I always do. When it comes to like spec, it's usually just, I'll probably start with Frost, but I mean, as I do on here, right, like on this beta, I kind of just play all of them. I don't really just pick one and hard commit to it unless the other two are unplayable, I mean. Like, in the War Within, the last season, only Fire Mage was good. So, playing the other specs wasn't really that much fun. Like, don't get me wrong, don't get me wrong, I like playing the other specs even when they're not good, but they were so bad last expansion. Last season. I just didn't want to. But everything now seems pretty close. All three of them. You know, even the worst mage spec is still not that bad. So, set bonus issues might be something. Might be something with that, yeah. Think we'll be more rogues after simplifying rotation? Probably, yeah. Sub is pretty easy to play right now. Appreciate all the follows coming in, guys. Thank you. Forgot to reset the subs of the day. Since we're at 46. That's not quite sure, is it? Asa is also simplified a lot. Yeah, but it does suck right now. Asa Rogue. Which, I mean, that's... I prefer when Asa is not good, because Asa metas are not fun, in my opinion. Not saying Mage is weak, but Frost's Ray is bad design, only class with a burst that relies on an ability that can stop by everything and not castable on the move. Yeah, I agree. I don't want to defend Ray in any way. I like it better when it's an accessory, not so much like the staple. So, I'm with you. If sub is S tier midnight, is RMP going to be the main comp? Or what comps do you like playing for Series 3's push? Well, it's usually not what I like. It's usually what I have available to me at the time. Is what I end up playing. But historically speaking, I've really enjoyed RMP, sub or outlaw mainly, and then I like FMP. I think those are very fun. I've also been known to like Warrior Mage. Warrior Mage with like Paladin or Arrested Druid. Nah, I've not been into crypto. I know like Bitcoin is like super, it's like tanking or whatever, but never really had the money to get into it in the first place for one. But I think it also, you have to like look at world events and time things around that, and it's just, I've never been too passionate about all that. Yo, what's up, Wizard? Long time no see, brother. How do you play Mage, Pav, and FMP? Never played MP. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of similar to how RMP is played right now. Where you're sitting there, you're pumping, you're doing damage, and then once that damage hits and you get a nice chunk and a health bar, you go for CC or you get some follow-up CC. And then when it comes to like off target, you're like sheeping them, sheeping Dispel into clone. And then you can push up with that with that as momentum instead of like a chunk. Basically just trying to get momentum through sheep Dispel, clone, or big chunk. And then you push on the healer together and you double cast CC. That's kind of the idea, but obviously it takes, there's a lot more, that's very out of context, like speaking very generally, of course, which is a dangerous thing to do. But there's also some merit to speaking generally about things when it comes to comps. Shatter isn't a good comp. It might be right now. Assuming you mean SP Mage, I believe, right? Shatter. I think Mage is a pretty good turret right now, and I think SP is a pretty good turret right now. And then you have some instant CC with like silence. I think if you put an H-Pal on the team, like it could be really real. Yeah, I think it could be pretty real. But traditionally, like historically in the past couple of expansions, it hasn't been very real. But I think with how they're tuned right now, it could be pretty good. I think anyways. Alright, what are we at right here? Q-wise. Not too bad. Is there anything about my UI that I can improve? I'm gonna watch this back for like a second here and see. I do hate my focus frame. There is a slight problem with my UI too when it comes to mini CC and the showing it on the right. For example, when this guy has IBF up and I would press Nova, it would not sort the Nova to the right of the IBF. It would sort the Nova under the IBF because of the way I have it set up with nameplates, where the CC and the important spells are both showing to the right at the same exact place. I like this because that's how big debuffs does it. It shows everything to the right. But in this add-on, they're categorized separately. So when an important spell and a CC both show up, they overlap. And I've kind of just been dealing with it, but it's a problem for sure. Oh, what's up, Havit? I mean, it's like an everyday thing, right? Day by day. Is there a combined option for that? I don't see it, no. Oh wait, combined? Oh wait. I didn't even know that. Dude. W. Icon size 30? And then I did -6 or something. And then 6 or no? Yeah, so it's like in the middle, right? Yeah, looks good. Max icons 5 is a bit much, huh? I'm more of a 2 kind of guy, but maybe 3. 3.5. No, can't do that. And then what about CC on my friendly? Does that look good? Yeah, that looks fine. What about you, Heavy? How are you doing? Yep. Gotta work on that. Oh, both of us gotta work on that trust. I don't know where I'm going necessarily, but I trust it's that I'm being prepared for something good, you know? Clappity. My G, what's good? Oh man, we got a lot of leveling coming up here, boys. We got 2 more days. And then we got a mountain of leveling coming. I locked the oh, I couldn't. Man, I haven't done anything this game yet. They're trying to go the hunter. This ret's doing a pretty good job of lining me, at least. Yeah, that's why. This is why when people say stuff in the opener where they're like, "Go hunter," and then when things happen in the game that make it to where, oh, maybe going to hunter is not that good, you know? Then it's like there starts to become a problem with saying, "Go hunter" at the start. I mean, it's okay to go hunter, but if he baits you across map, you gotta adapt, you know? Like, we gotta be a little adaptable in our plans. DB, trying to CC this guy right now. Nice, we got some adequate CC. And I hide out in the rapid fire too, which is even funnier to me. What is that buff? Mass invis. Sheep. Ray? I might kill him through turtle. Oh, he feigned. There is a thing on the ground. Binding shot. Sheep this. Oh, he knocked me into it. Sheeping him again. Actually, I have to stop it to... Oh, almost killed him. Sheeping Hunter. Dude. Oh man, this mug is squeesh. Squeeshy Hunter. Amen, Javier. Amen, brother. How do you prepare for the leveling grind? I haven't done a single thing to prepare for it. I don't know. We have 3 weeks, right? So my plan is figure it out in that time period and not think about it until that time period. I blinked, yeah. Well, maybe we can, oh, it looks like they're bugged, the frames here. Nice, I stealthed it. Trying to cast a poly. Alter back on that. Poly here. This. Waiting for eels. Need some eels. Oh, you could kill the wrong guy. Oh wait, he's full stun here. Sheeped him. Kick that guy. Ooh. Win. Winnethy. Is High Mountain Tor in the play now? Precisely. The add-on to put numbers above the nameplates is called Better Blizz Plates. That one's a hard one for me, Javier. Because, like, it's... I know it, you know what I'm saying? But it's, like... The trust. That's the... We all have different things in that regard, but... The X-Packs cost... $89 for the Epic Edition. And then I think it's like 70 or 69 or whatever for the other one. Wow, 90% movement snare on a hunter. Well, you don't have to buy the Epic Edition, right? I'm gonna just block. I'm slept. I would love to Ray of Frost this. Nice. Yeah, the base is only 40. Still need to buy it. Oof. Need to stop blinking. This lobby's so volatile. It's crazy. It might be a Ret 6-0 or it's a Windwalker 0-6. Like, I don't know yet. Did this talent not get buffed yet? Still says 4% for me. Should be 8. Why won't my kick work? Either way. Having to play kind of fast this game. Just cause, look at it. Yeah, we're just dead. Like, holy. Alright, I'm gonna shoot the monk here for a sec. Come on. Oh yeah, kill. Karma, magic box. Okay. Kick healer. I have another Ray back in a sec. Full sheep, full sheep. Ray in one. Kill. Come on. Now we're talking, baby. Oh yeah. It's 49? Okay, okay. Hey, that wasn't a lie. It was just a honest honest mistake. No harm, no harm. It's a funny emote. World of Touring Craft, yeah. Dude, don't get globaled. He almost just got globaled right there. That would have sucked. Why won't this guy get stunned? Cheaping monk. Actually, I have to kick that first. Dude. We let the monk get a W, bro. I wonder why that dragon wasn't getting stunned there. Are the level 90 PvP vendors active right away? No. We have about 3 weeks until... So, early access starts on the 26th. And then there's 3-week period, basically. Because I think the season itself starts on the 17th of March. So we have some time. Yeah, precisely, Javi. Precisely. It's like the thing from Romans, you know? It's like... I do what I don't want to do, and I know what to do, but I don't do. Or, you know, that whole premise. It's like a... less of a understanding thing, and more of like a... The change of heart actually takes time. Neuroplasticity or something neuroplasticity. Yes, sir. Oh, kitty. Is there any specs I haven't played yet that I want to play? Trying to think if there's anything else I want to play today. I'm locked in for playing. I want to play like a couple more Frost lobbies and whatnot, but there's two. Oliver and Chloe are in here. Evo? True. I want to play Dev. Going up? Maybe not. Feral? Ooh, Feral. How have you played Feral? Like, I don't know. Is Feral? Feral's a little intimidating for me, at least. Like, I have never played Feral pretty much ever. I played it a little bit in the War Within, but the War Within Feral is like super weird. The War Within Feral, like, none of the cooldowns aligned. Like, you had Tiger's Fury that was like 25 seconds. Feral Frenzy was like 45. It was like, Feral was just so weird, I think. Like, nothing really aligned. Like, you had to proc like Blood Talons too, so you're pressing like pointless globals and stuff. Wad Feral? Oh, true. I did play Feral before. I played Wad Feral with Claws of Shrivala. I have played Feral before then, yeah. Where you could literally spam Rake Stun. That was so broken. Shadow? I've played a fair amount of Shadow. Cat Show and Tell? Yeah, one day. Arcane? Maybe some Arcane. Arcane's kind of boring right now, isn't it? Like, you know, we had this, you know, it's like the Orb build, and then, okay, we played the Orb build, and then now it got nerfed, so we're just playing a watered down version of the Orb build. Like, it's kind of just like figured out in my mind, you know, like Arcane fully figured out. So to play it is just like, it's not what I want to play in the last 2 days of before midnight comes out. Okay, Aki, okay. Simpler now because Tiger's Fury changes the... Hey. Where'd that go? Because Tiger's Fury changes the icons for buffed bleeds so you know when to reapply them. Okay, I see. Feral Frenzy and Tiger's Fury line up. Blood Talons is gone. I saw that, yeah. Yo, what's up, Omdesk? Ellie? I've played a couple rounds of Ellie, yeah. Ellie's pretty fun. Did these changes go in, by the way? Like, this still says 4%. Should say 8. Still playable, but I think barely. The thing is I think the Orb build was so good before that the nerf they did to it, like, it's still pretty good, you know, like, which I think puts it pretty far ahead. I need to stop saying like. Something I've noticed. Leveling Feral first. Gonna do the campaign with Druid. It's pretty fun. I want to try Ellie too. I didn't find Ellie to be that fun. I found it to be somewhat fun. It wasn't unfun. It just wasn't that fun. That's the idea of... Feel like there's squish? I didn't feel squish. I just felt like I had a 1 minute pop. Like, erase that last word I just said. I just felt as if I was basically waiting for my Stormkeeper, and then that was a little mini pop. I don't know. It just felt weird for me, like very one-shotty, very like huge burst window, and then nothing. And then nothing for a while. And I found the gameplay loop to be somewhat stale, I suppose, in that way. But I never felt squish. I feel like having wall burrow with ground and short cooldown shear. Maybe I didn't play in the right lobbies, but keeping Shimmer on double sub, no. That would be not too smart now, would it? I think spatial would be good. I mean, rays are just gonna get vanished anyways, so it's like, what is spatial gonna do? Or sorry, what is reflection really gonna do? I'm hovering Pet Nova, so if he gets sapped, I can just Nova. Or I could go Force Healer Dispel. And then this stuff sits. He's actually just going to sit it. Okay. High mountain away for a grip. Grip me now if you want. Dispel this guy. Barrier again. Blink into a wall, unfortunately. Mass Invis. Holy. This DK is railing them. I'm gonna blink again. All through here. Alter back. Put my back to this, maybe. Alright. Well, yeah, I'm just gonna press Ray. Yeah, it's whatever. Just wanna get the Splinter Storm buff for my next orb. Oh man, 80% movement snare. I'm gonna let this stun hit me. Oh, I got precog. This is something else. Yeah, it's the racial that you get for playing High Mountain. What do you think counters Dev? Subrogue? Oh, it's the boy Chilla. I think I'm gonna do the same thing. Oh, he's right here, actually. Dude, what? That's crazy. Like, Trinket kick. I'm gonna ray the healer on that. PS himself. Swap the rogue. Got precog. Kick healer. Oh, kill him. I just ray him again. Have to blink. Yeah. Can sheep him now. Ring. Okay, got a follow Hex. Into lasso. Try to DB off now. No, high mountain off. Nice. Kick healer now. This guy's been CC'd for eternity. No CS here. Blizzard Ray on super sub. Actually playing the Mass Invis talent? Oh yeah. Mass is so good right now. Mage has so many target drops. I don't know if you've ever fought one, but like, bro, it's so annoying fighting Mage right now with how many times they can drop their target so often too. It's especially good versus Subrogue too, breaking up CC chains. But I've been hard locking that pretty often. Play ice wall here though. Don't need a snowdrift anymore. Mirrors are not good anymore. I'll leave my pet here and try to... Dang, didn't get him. Ah, he got over here quick, jeez. Just trying to kite it out right now. Survive a little. Okay. Blink again here. A little scared to cast Frost School. Poly here. Got it. Trinketed it. Okay. I'm gonna kick heals. Sheep Rogue on his dance. Sheep Dispel maybe? Nova him though. Casting sheep here. Dropping in a ring on myself. Grounding. Let's just try to get some damage out. I don't want to blink because I want to stay inside my ring. Trying to consume some shatters. Sheeping that. Didn't AMS it. Perfect. Ray here. Try to kill through this zone. DB. Get inside this bomb. Altar. Okay. Kick healer. Trying to kill this guy now. Cancel the altar because it would have like made my glacial cancel. Master Shepherd I have never been a fan, and I'm willing to accept that I'm just like weird in that regard because there are some mages that really value it, but man, I don't know, that talent to me has always felt like just a nothing talent, you know, like a cosmetic talent. Mirrors are mainly just a slow. And it's for PvE to like generate threat and stuff. I don't understand how I'm not getting the rogue out there. Mass Invis, Supo on the cheap shot. Sadly, my orb got stuck on this stupid pet, but what can you do? Kick healer? Got it? Yeah. I'm just gonna trinket. And I'm gonna sheep DK, I guess. Maybe we go rogue here. Sheep DK again. Moving up. Maybe ice. Okay. Trying to get this. Got it here. Since the rogue's all the way over there, I'm gonna rip the ray. DB into ice wall. Can't. Maybe half sheep here. Feared me on it. Can't. Think we can kill. I don't know, actually. Refresh my freezing on DK. Build up some freezing here on this guy. Cast some poly with this frost lockout. Trying to get this. Got it. Right here. On this rogue. Cloak at 1. Is it still good to run mirrors as fire? Here, let me sum up the mirror conversation. Mirror images in PvP is largely pointless. Does not do anything. In my opinion, even running it for the slow is not that worth it. I do think mirrors solves one tiny niche problem where when your healer gets intimed or something, you can merely just you can drop what is it? You can drop the mirror images on them when you go for a trap eat to like multiply your chance. Kick priest there. Nice, he thought that was on him. He's gonna try to fear me, I think. I'm gonna trinket it. You can get CC off that. Oh, I got him on his trinket. I'm gonna leave a gap here. It's fine now. Trying to ice wall. Oh, he gave him a gap, unfortunately. I don't know if I caught him on the other side or what, though. Okay, kick penance, root. Can't see him. Steal PI here. I'm just gonna go for some big pump here. If I get a sheep, we can win. Sheeping. He ultied. Can get it in a sec. But we already sent stun DR, so it's a bit sketchy. Aeghis there, okay. It's fine, we're waiting for next stun DR anyways to win. There it is. I'm just gonna send my Ray now. Dang. Got PS. Full sheep here. I have another Ray actually. Just press that. Nice. The Ray of Frost and I are gonna be enemies. Ray is quite strong, yes. This is a double sub-rogue lobby. So this is quite nice for me. No, time warp. Every lobby, man, there's a sub-rogue. I haven't been able to pet Nova this rogue out. Alright, come here, buddy. I'm ready for the sap on the shaman. Double kicks already. I blocked. Oops. Alright. Can mass invis my healer. Oh, I got strained. I didn't do it in time. I even blocked in the opener, but I was like, go on me, dude. They didn't want me, dude. Shoot. It's better Blizz plates. In mirror images, it says taking direct damage will cause one of these to dissipate. This doesn't mean takes damage for the caster. No. It just means whenever you take damage, whenever someone uses like Frostbolt on you, or Sinister Strike, or Ambush, or Shadow Strike, or some direct ability that they are pressing, then that's when one of your images goes away. But there's an internal cooldown. Like only one of them can go away per second. So that's why when it had that damage reduction component tied to it, it was revered as like your mini wall. Because it was at least 3 seconds of damage reduction. But since it has no more damage reduction, yes, it's truly pointless. It's only for threat. So when active, you generate a significantly reduced threat. So that's the purpose of it. When you play PvE, you won't produce threat. But like I mentioned before, I still think they're good into hunters, because you can, whenever your guy's into him, you can go on top of him, press mirror images, and then stand on top of him, and it helps you eat traps. I still don't even really change my talents around to do that too much, but trying to be disruptive here so that this opener we can sustain a little, because we've been taking some heat. And I'm not a fan of that. I don't want to take this much heat. I was trying to randomly solo the rogue. Spamming this. Block it though. Nice, force out of ground. Sheeping. Big damage here. Take the lava burst. His wall up right now. I don't think I'll block this. Okay. Sheeping. Pet Nova. Got sheared. Double DB. Sheep rogue. This grounding on this mind control is pretty annoying, honestly. Take Stormkeeper. Okay, I have Lust right now. It's quite nice. I'm gonna eat a shear. Go sheep. Try to win. Looks like we broke it. Weird that Aeghis isn't playing TBC. Is it? I don't like TBC. Mana's where DPS mana, or sorry, expansions where DPS mana matters. Yucky. Yo, Tube, what's good? Zeg. Oh yeah, your class is bad? Oof, dude, I'm gonna be really busy randomly. This new expansion, I've got so many things that I'm gonna be busy doing. Oof. Ray. Almost got him. I'll have a kick for that Stormkeeper, I guess. Shoot this guy. Make sure I get it. I'm gonna mass invis us. Oh, I invis the rogue because he was our teammate there temporarily. Sheeping. He live ranged it, I guess. Drinking this. Trying to sheep now. Have to go through like interrupts and stuff though. Got it. Kicked him on Hex. Waiting for this Consecrate to be over. Because I can't use Snowdrift in the Consecrate. It's pretty fun. See if I can get him here. Yep, nice. blocking here. Coming out. Sheep belly. Grounding. Moved it somewhere. Try to get a double ring here. It'd be crazy if I did. I'm gonna let that hit me so I can get put on Sundiar, but unfortunately. Okay, after sack, I'll press my array button. Probably. Might have to just press it now. Take lightning bolt there. Ring. Kill, 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 kill. Kill this guy. Bubbles. Magic pops. Shoot, dude. No, I even stopped the whole Stormkeeper. Nah, I'm just kidding, Chilla. TBC Arena the worst. I kind of agree. Yo, Racklock, thank you. Appreciate that, man. Hitting the pally a little here. Nice. Bubble. Trying to just kite over sheep here. Ray. Trying to kill here. Maybe a half sheep, but eh. Nice bomb, bro. Insane bomb. How are we supposed to use flurry now when you don't have brain freeze? How do you not have brain freeze? What do you mean? Wait, let me switch to ice. I like that gear matters in TBC. Yeah, it's a bit more of an MMO experience, I suppose. Yeah. Why does he still have an Earthshock on him? Nice. Okay, I don't even know really what's going on. Oh my gosh, I literally couldn't block there. Are you only using flurry with brain freeze procs? Am I misunderstanding how thermal void works? Thermal void is very simple. You have brain freeze, which is the spell art that pops up on top, like the flurry proc. After you consume that, your next one consumes 12 instead of 6. But you actually have to have those 12 on the target, you know? Forgot to switch blinks. Oops. Nice. He wants to swap me, I believe, because he has wall up, but I'm just not giving him the opportunity. Probably get a cloak there, maybe. He's probably gonna sack this maybe as well, but I think that's enough. Okay, got a bunch of CDs there. Just buried there in case he swapped me. Kick Hex. I'm gonna sheep the rogue here. I'll try to get a CC off that. He got the sack off, I think, somehow. Sheep this Ellie. Or this enhance, rather. Mass invis him off the Hodge, so he can't be CC'd further. A lot of big damage here on the rogue. Sheepin. Ray. Try to get resheep. I only did that because he turned around and ran away from me, but then he didn't. Nice little pressure there. Get this through ground. Got it. Trying to get a re. Nice. Did I use 2 flurries in quick succession? When? I thought I had Snowdrift, dang it. Got a Ray here. Ice wall. He has cloak up. Need to build up some 12 freezings for this thermal void. Capstone. Range it a little. Kind of a priest in a sec. Sheep Sean here for a sec. Bait out the death on him. Perfect. Ooh, hopefully he's got a tremor. One kick, 2 kick, 3 kick, 4. Okay, let's put an orb slightly over here so that the priest isn't tempted to walk into it to avoid CC. Dude, I'm just dead again, bro. Thermo voids into fingers. Do we get full stack shatter, or is it only the finger stacks? Oh no, if you have fingers up, it's good, because then you actually consume the 12 without consuming the 12. You want that, yeah. I'm curious about this double flurry thing that Time Warp said I did. So you see, I have this. Sorry. Let's look for another one. So I got Glacial into Flurry. Then I had a Thermal Void, so I sent a Lance in because I had above 12. And then it does a pretty big chunk. Got Cloak from it. How's that a half sheep, by the way? So 18 freezing stacks. Brain freeze proc. Consume. This one was like, you know, I was missing 2 freezing stacks here, but it's like kind of whatever. It's still whatever. Oh wait, it said I had 12 actually. 10? Glacial? Oh, that's the rogue. Yes. Oh, nice. He ended up getting 12 right before anyways. That's good. Yeah, and then I have another one. Now, ideally want to fit it in my orb window, which is this buff here, because then it does 10% more. So I throw it in there. Boom. Decent chunk. Just consuming the rest of these without any modifiers, because I at least have this in it with that orb window. It like kind of does decent alright damage. You get Pally Trinket from that one. Two sub-broke lobby again, dude. And then I sent one here, a flurry, just because like this one was a bit muscle memory from before, like glacial flurry, like that one was kind of unnecessary. That was just a bit like oopsies. And then this one was kind of like, I don't know, it's you can use it to build up like some freezing too. It's not like it's like bad damage either. 30k. Nice, getting my pump on. Full shep. Trinket. Coco. Looking to kick that. Oh, I blinked into his bomb. That's why I didn't. That's so messed up, dude. Dropping a blizzard here. That flurry was to refresh my freezing charges that I had. Look at this guy. I'm gonna pre-sheep him maybe. Pre-DB? It missed. I'm not gonna use Ray here. I think he'll trinket. Yep, magic bop. Nice. Was able to hold my Ray there. Kick healer. Casting Poly in a sec. Ray. It was so short. Oh, I can see. I think we're dead. Maybe not. Okay. Got some poly. Got it. Actually, I need to cancel that and get a re. That's invis my healer off the blind. Run, boys. Survive. Got both freedoms. Sheep ret. Oh, I got hit by this stupid stuff. Trying to ring this. Sheep this. There's a trinket there. Got the trinket. Sheep. Damn, this kick sucks. Trying to ice wall. Canceled it now so he can heal him. Man, yep, he's just dead. Rhett's Rogue. Scooby-Doo. They're not going me, man. I'm playing Master Shepherd for the boys. Sheep this guy now. Sheep this spell. Building up some big damn. Got synced. Soda's pumping. Got cloak. Okay. Trying to build up some more freeze in here. Looks like my healer's going for some CC. Ray. Trying to get the shroud for the boys. Got it. Nice. I don't think he was able to get that CC though. I'm working on it, but I might need some help here, boys. It's hard to solo CC a priest with 2 DPS on you. It sucks because we would have won right there with CC, I believe. See? Like, how am I supposed to do more than that? We gotta stun the healer. There we go. Nice. But now I still can't get it. Let's see if I can get it now. There we go. Ray of Frost. Gotta run. Nice Wallace. Just Ray. Man, come on, man. I'm playing Shimmer, bro. I'm playing Shimmer. I don't care. I'm playing Shimmer. Into double sub rogue. I'm running Shimmer. Can't stop me at this point. I'll go 0-6 because of it. Alright. I'm not actually gonna do that. Come on, relax. Wow, ret paladins are... Is this a prot paladin? No, it says ret. Weird. Could have sworn it was a prot. That's what it feels like. Got my back to the ring. Can't step me. Massive Viz, my guy, off this paralyze. Cast some poly. Wish I had Snowdrift right now. Trinket Coco. Just gonna let these Novas sit. Not do too much more. Maybe cast a Frost Kick. Just eat it. Don't mind. Okay. Yeah, my pet Nova didn't work there. That was slightly annoying. Sheep this third rogue. I don't know which ones have cloak or whatever. I don't think any of them have cloak now at this point, but can't really afford to build up too much more freezing on that guy. I just have to kind of send with what I have. Guess we just attack this guy. Oops, my glacial never went off. Something's wrong with my pet. Oh, he was in a sweep still. Yeah, Ret Paladin I think is a good class. Why is double shimmer bad against double rogue? Or sorry, why is shimmer bad against double rogue? Because shimmer you cannot blink out of a stun, and is normal blink you can blink out of a stun. Ray of Frosty. Got a cloak. This was the one that cloaked, right? That guy just got melted. Is Spellslinger Frost the move? Yeah, seems to be, to me at least. Alright, I think I am gonna play Shimmer. Because we need to be able to beat this Ret Paladin somehow. I don't know how we're gonna beat him, but I can't be playing defensive talents, really. We gotta lock in and beat this Ret. This was a really bad opener from us, though. I'm gonna ice wall separate our rogue here. Nice. I'm gonna blink CS healer as soon as I can. Just mainly focusing about my damage though. Okay. Try to get this last second. Did. Nova rogue, getting reus. Okay. Sheep red now. Can't. Nice. Ray. He cloaked. Frick. It's so annoying. It's annoying that I used the Ray, I mean. Yes. I counterspelled him. Big damn. Drink it. Get me in there. DB. Magic bot. Maybe he'll trinket anyways. Resheep. Bubbles. No, my freezing stacks. I'm gonna wait to use my Ray until he stuns the rogue. Cocoon. I'm just gonna Ray the red, I guess. Sheeping. Sheeping trinket. Use it. Yes! We gotta win off the Ret Paladin. Frostfire, Frostmage just seems poorly designed in PvE and PvP. I think Frostfire in general, like the meteor stuff, yeah. I don't really like meteor comet, like as my capstone hero talent. I mean, this is a really awkward game to. Alright. I gap him. Oh, he trinketed. That's annoying. I get kicked because this shimmer did go off, but because the game is really good, this map doesn't let you shimmer if you're standing on this little edge. Teehee. I'm fine. Things are fine. Can't really use much because I think my shatter might break the sheep. Who are we on? Heading over the road. Pumping. Sheep and rogue. Sheep and rogue. Get the spell or get freedom. Go rogue now. Gotta make sure my pump is high. Ring this. I think I missed. Kick him. The shimmer again went nowhere. Got trinket there and cloak and bubble. Nice. Sheep and ret. Resheep the ret. Let's switch to the healer now on the sink. Got out somehow. Resheep. Lay. He's trying to fake me. This healer. Dude! Oh my! I'm gonna crash out if my shimmer hits the thing on this map one more time. I'm gonna crash out. Sheep and red. Maybe we gotta kill the red here though. Is it red? No, he's got wall. Good, nice wall. Yeah. Cancel it and kick him. I kicked him. Just send it. Oh dang, we focused too much on healers. You see there? Yeah, can't really get it, man. We just gotta send the frickin' DR. Nice, kill. Pen of him out of bomb. Magic bomb, bro. Sad face. Kill him. I can't really contribute damage. I'm worried to blink CS here. Like, you know? Okay, we won. Holy dude, I was about to crash out because the you guys know what I mean, by the way? You see these see how right here this look at it. You see how the map goes up a little bit right there? Goes up in elevation. Doop. If you are here or here, you cannot blink into it or off of it. So if I press blink while I'm on top of this little lip, as I call it, you cannot blink from the lip to like over here, for example. And that happened to me about 20 times that last game. Anyways. Arc Huron when? I saw a little bit about that game. I thought you had to be invited to a playtest. It's demo right now. Everyone can play it. Interesting. In PvE, you don't even use Ice Lance as Frostfire? Yeah. Could see that. Yeah, Frost seems pretty weird across the board in like most iterations of the game currently. They've created something quite strange in it. Frost or Demo is best for PvP? Probably Frost. I think Demo is kind of boring. Spell Sling of the move, yep. Hate the interaction Frostfire has with Frost abilities. What do you mean by that? Emperor Top. What's your favorite, most powerful of the 3 mage specs? Tried Frost and Arcane, both kind of mid. Fire is the best in my eyes because of its like it's just you don't have to cast. That's quite literally the simple answer. Don't have to cast. And it's tuned well enough. It's tuned well enough to make it S tier, I think. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, like, Arcane isn't casting that much right now. It's just the Surge. Like, it's just getting the Surge. Because then once you get the Surge off, you're chilling. Because then you're, like, Orb, Magi, Barrage, Orb, Barrage, Orb, Barrage. Kind of thing. Not too much casting. Another sub-rogue. Always the sub-rogue. Isothermic core requires Comet to be talented to even work. I agree. I think that is bad design. 100% agree. Preach. Simple man. I see Ray and Glacial and I'm happy. Hey, all the better. Yo, if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure to drop a follow, drop a sub, put a heart in the chat or whatever. RMG, RMG, okay. Shimmer, blink, shimmer, blink, shimmer versus blink. I think we play the shimmy. I think we shim it up because we have a sub rogue. They think, look, I'm gonna, the pet's not in stealth, so they're gonna think that this is me moving with my pet, but it's not. Go ahead, flare. Flare where I'm at. Okay, they didn't come out. The eye's out though. Alright, I guess we're just waiting. I mass invis him? No, it didn't work. I'm gonna trinket wall, or trinket altar, I mean. DB him, altar back. He trinketed! Dude, kill his Pharaoh, bro. He just trinketed, yeah. No, I didn't get the shimmer off in time. No. Wait, I swear he's still dead. Second ray? Nice. Hopefully he can CC the guy's trinket there. Do we have a bomb? Nice. Kill. Yeah, trinketing a DB in the big 2026 into a sub-rogue is so crazy. Hydrate coming in. He's coming for me. Dang, I glacial the other guy. Thinking. Okay. Nice iron bark there. Ray? Didn't realize you were milk mana. I was the ret. Oh, in the 06 rogue game or whatever. Dude, I've been seeing every lobby that I've played for the past week has had at least one sub rogue in it. I can't escape these sub rogues. I mean, I don't so much mind it because I do benefit from that a little, but still. Oh, speaking of which, there we go. I'm gonna just mass invis this. Oh, he was in a flare. Tragic. Alright, let's shoot the rogue then. Nice, we just got meld and feign or something, I believe. Kicks me, so I sheep rogue. Ring pets. Wraith. Frosty boy. Ooh, big game. Watch out. Alter this. Let's see, Druid's tree form lasts for quite a bit longer. Kind of waiting for a stun. Then I can ice wall, maybe. Okay, there's a stun. Our guy's dead. How's midnight for you? What's up, Foxy? I don't know. It's definitely not the worst iteration of WoW I've ever played. You know? I was expecting it to feel drastically different than what I was used to, but it's kind of just War Within, or like Dragonflight Part 3. You know how like War Within was kind of like Dragonflight Part 2? To me, it's like pretty much the same thing, but which is a bit disappointing, but at the same time, it's like kind of fun still, so I am a bit worried though. Like, how are we 2 days from the expansion launching and like arena frames and stuff are so bugged out half the time, and you know, the add-on mess, everything is just a mess. Mass invis my druid so he can't restun him. No. 100k glacier. Can't really sheep yet. This is kind of awkward. I don't want to DB the healer because they have like NS clone and stuff. Okay, he's gonna try to look for a trap. Nice, perfect. Trying to get my pet near this guy. A little micromanage. Trying to sheep this rogue now. Ring these pets. Sheep this guy. Ray of Frost. Eh. Sucks. Okay. Sheeping the rogue again. Ice Lance so that if he gets the spell, he just still has to sit there. Can't read, I mean. This hunter is doing a good job of lining me, but I'm coming to him. Sheeping this. It's just Blizzard. I don't think it'll break it. Try to raid before turtle. Maybe he didn't have turtle. Like, I think if there wasn't the technical issues of Midnight, it would be pretty hype, no? I think another thing that kind of irritates me is the fact that I've seen some add-ons and stuff that are doing things that aren't, they're not supposed to be doing that. So it's like, you know, what was the point? But I don't think those things will stay permanently, so maybe we're okay with that. My pet's in combat if, oh wait, we don't need combat. we can just get combat off this thing. The Frail just came out. Love that. What up, warrior? Keep this subtlety rogue. And honestly, I'm gonna ice wall because I want the Frail to not get dispelled here. Just gonna Nova this guy. Is he immune? Oh yeah, he's got the GG thing. This ice wall got some decent value, more than I was expecting. Skin. I'm gonna hold on to all my damage for now. Sheep this rogue here on this frost lockout. Trinket and cloaked. I'm gonna blink here. I'm gonna alter back another blink charge. Blink here. Blink again. What's up? Fake the interrupt maybe? Yep, got it. Half sheep into Ray. GG. No, dang. He melded it. Second Ray! Cool! Yes. Mm-hmm. It is Capri Sun. Is there a point to buy early access? I would say no, personally. I was giving codes, so I wasn't using my own money or whatever. But if you, like at this point, I'm saying there's no point. I think there was a point a long time ago because that's how you also got access to the beta. And the beta gave us quite a bit to do in this whole pre-patch era. This TBC pre-patch era. Yeah, that's true. You get mogs and stuff. Mass Invis. I'll go land some seed. Oh, look at that. Where'd my blink go, guys? Alright, I'm gonna pwn this guy a little here. I realize that my other guy is getting fricked up a bit, but hey, I can't solve everyone's problems now, can I? Oh, he cocooned the wrong target, it looks like. Well, we got one win with the Mistweaver, so we'll take those. Alright, I want to chillax a little. Let's play some Fire Mage. I'm pushing 2100 on the beta right now. A good win rate on here too. Well, it's not that good. Pretty good. Seems silly for not to become open. Yeah, and it I don't want to say it died out because I mean the queues are still relatively quick, but man, beta could have been 10 times the amount of fun if they just opened it to the public instead of being like, give me the money. Especially because, like, isn't the point to also, like, find the bugs, you know? Like, they're basically saying, pay us to test our game. When shouldn't it kind of just be the other way around? Like, almost like, no, bro, like, you need us. Like, you need us to test things and, like, find your bugs for you and stuff. There's been so many bugs on here that I've reported that aren't even fixed yet. Yeah, I am what Raging Cow said, too. Yep, precisely. There's so many tooltips and stuff that I've reported, so it's not even bugs where I'm, like, reporting them and it's like, oh, maybe I think it's a bug and it's not, and they're not fixing it. It's like, no, some of the tooltips are literally outdated, and they say things that they did in the War Within. Can you not get honor gear in early access? I have no idea, man. You can find all the bugs in the world, doesn't mean they're gonna fix precisely. I think early access is great for people, but when pre-patch hits, it should go open. How long is the early access? It's 3 days, right? So, or is it 2? So it comes out on the 26th, which means the 20. Well, the March 17th is when the season comes out. Oh, I meant early access. Right, I see. Yes, I agree. They are working on the next expansion. You think so? You think they're actually already doing that? You're probably right, maybe. All specs are good and similar in strength, correct? Yep. Frostfire Fire looks like it would be good for RMP. Yep. Spot on, Bricky. Until Season 1 releases, everyone's just PvPing in non-rated PvE gear. Well, the season will not be started. So what do you mean everyone will be PvPing? You will not be PvPing. You'll be doing skirmishes, I think. And like battlegrounds. Or something. Or playing the beta still. Because I don't think the beta goes down. Maybe it does though. Yeah, I mean, you'll just enter battlegrounds in your leveling gear, probably. I think what's most important, though, is that you just take that time to level. Unless you have a specific goal at the start of the season, like getting first gladiator, you know, pushing whatever. But for me, I'm really going to try to take this period. Because usually what happens for me at the start of expansions is I'll get one character or like 2 characters up. And then it kind of sets the tone for the whole expansion because I don't want to level them later. So I want to really try to get as many characters up as I can at the start. I really want to just take that time, make that huge initial investment, and then just reap the rewards throughout the season. Oh, I didn't read that little blue post. I just saw like the thumbnail of a Venruki video or something that said like they're not tuning after the 26th. Is that when they're resuming tuning? Is on the first day of the season? Ooh, that's brutal. Yeah, imagine you just level Disc Priest and you just get nuked. Or imagine you level something that doesn't have a backup. Like, what's a spec that doesn't have a backup? Let's say you want to play Feral. When you play Feral, or sorry, like let me give the first example. If you play Mage, you have like Fire, Frost, Arcane. So like if Arcane gets nerfed, whatever, you know, you have 2 other DPS specs. If you play something like a Feral, you level your Feral and the Feral just gets nuked on launch. What, are you going to go play Boomy? No, you're a Feral, bro. Like, or yeah, SP, every hybrid. Windwalker's even worse. Yeah. Yep. You have 9 mages? Bro, what? You're going to do 9? I was talking about like, I'm probably going to do 2 mages. I'm probably going to do rogue after that. And then after my rogue, I'll do paladin. Because I'm actually like in ret randomly. I know, I'm kind of weird. Whatever. Get over it. And then I'll do my priest. And then I'll probably do my Demon Hunter, because I do like Devour, yes, reckon. And then after that, I'll probably do Druid. And then I'll do maybe a Monk. I don't know. I haven't made up my mind past that. Well, we'll see if I even get that far. I mean, I'm going to really put my head down and just grind it out. But yeah, sub is a delicate one to balance. Why do you need 2 mages? I just usually like having more than one mage because as a content creator who is known for playing mage, it opens up more opportunity for people like that I can play with. So I can care about rating on one of them and I can just not care about rating on the other one, essentially is the idea. And then also, those two mages will be on different accounts. So when I'm sitting in shuffle queues, I can have two mages in queue at any given time, which cuts in half the queue time, basically. Yeah, that's a good point. If your class is bad right now, it might be a pretty good investment, you know, like invest when the stocks are low. I feel like Druid is close to being good. Pure Copium? Well, I'm not just saying that. Like, I'm saying that from experience. I've seen expansion releases a lot of times. If your class is S tier at the start of an expansion, like that kind of sucks because all eyes are on you, and then time goes on, and you're just getting nerfed and nerfed and nerfed, and Blizzard doesn't really nerf the right things, and then you just get kind of boned. And then somehow specs that weren't there at the start end up being there at the end. Trying all sorts of stats and race combos. Unless you're DK. Wasn't DK last season like equally as impressive as Marksman Hunter though? Like I feel like DK does get treated unfairly at times, but it also is OP, like super oppressive OP at other times too. Which is kind of the case for a majority of specs, to be honest with you. What is the worst meta? That's a good question, huh? And I mean, like, the worst meta is when there's one class that is super defining. When R-Druid is S tier, you guys think R-Druids? I think it's probably better to categorize that into healer and DPS, like, because I was thinking more along the lines of when DPS are good. I'm really not a fan of Marksman Hunter meadows. Don't get me wrong, there are things that come close to that, but Marks Hunter, when it's like oppressive, dude, I don't even want to log in, man. I still logged in the game when it was like an ass or rogue meta, which was pretty annoying. Outlaw metas are pretty annoying sometimes too. For healers, Druids have been pretty annoying in the past. I can get behind that. But I don't know, because we've also been in an HPAL, been through a couple HPAL expansions, and I have not been liking those. With the whole forbearance not working on any spell anymore, and consecrate freedom slowing, it's kind of toxic. Yo, what's up, Finkel? Thank you for the 17 months, bro. Holy. Appreciate that, my homie. Hope you've been well, Mr. Snow Problem. Arjun. Finding partners, which is crazy because it just came out. So now is like the time, like everyone is playing. So wild. It is a pretty figured out expansion, isn't it? So everyone thinks they have the hold on it. You know, it's not like a new thing that comes out where everyone's a baby or everyone's learning. It's like, no, this is the third time we've done this. Like, I got a grasp on what's going on. And if you don't, you're trash. I could definitely see that. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. You guys think we're going to be 80 years old playing TBC for the 20th time? Oh boy, Dark Portal opens again tomorrow. Oh man. I've been chilling. Playing a lot of beta. Waiting for this 2 days to end so I can start my level grind. Midnight feeling like it's gonna be dope. It's not bad. I don't know. I don't really know what the narrative is. I don't know how the public feels about it, but for my own personal opinion is I mean, I'm enjoying it, you know. I log in. You guys know that there are periods of time where I don't log in, and I would say right now I'm logging in quite a bit, so that's just, yeah, maybe I'll get bored of it. Maybe that will change, but for now I'm logging in and I usually have fun. The most positive thing that I've liked about it is that when I would go and play my alts in the War Within, I felt like I was 1200, bro. Like 1200 player. Because first of all, there was no way I could create the best build. Like there's no way that logging on a new class I could like understand the builds. That part still exists. But once you have the build and all you have to do is figure out how to play it and like min-max it, that part is drastically easier, in my opinion. I've picked up many alts, classes that are completely brand new to me, and in the same day, I was feeling confident on them, and like I understood things and understood talent changes and niche things. So, the pruning and the simplification of stuff, I quite like, I will say. But the talent trees are still really complicated in my eyes, at least. But I do like I think the next thing in line is the PvP talents. Kind of wish they would have did a haul over for them. Having the same PvP talents for the 20th expansion in a row. You know? Kind of ready for these to all be new. I don't think that's an add-on stick and move. I think it's just in the default settings. It's like minimum name size or something like that. I saw you on TBC for a second there. I got excited. I was a paladin because my roommate wanted me. He likes to play TBC for the nostalgia. So he was like, dude, you should play it. You should do some dungeons with me. And I was like, all right. So did some dungeons. On a paladin, yeah. Just so that he wouldn't have to find a tank, pretty much. I mean, a tank in TBC dungeons, whatever, man. It's like kind of fun, but Yeah, you won't catch me PvPing or like get hit max level. But at least I have something to do, you know, with him when he's home and stuff. Is Spellslinger dead? For what spec? Because right now I think for Frost and for Arcane it's the better tree. So. Damn, this Q is brutality. Yeah, Finkel for sure. Also, maybe I'm weird. I wish gearing would go back to like WoD gearing. I don't like embellishments. I don't like crafting. I know you'd have less control over your stats, which would kind of suck, but wasn't there a way to control that in WoD? I just don't like having to do all the crafted stuff. The crafted profession side of it is not really too enticing. Like, it would be nice if there was a different way to control your stats that didn't have to go through professions. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you guys understand. I don't know about this queue, boys. I mean, it said average time 1 minute, so I kind of thought maybe it would pop, but maybe if you're like above... There was this problem earlier on beta that if you were above a certain rating, you wouldn't get matched with anybody. I'm gonna just play something for a fast queue now, because after all that waiting, I'm not about to wait 20 more minutes. Beautiful. Yeah, this is still a thing too, by the way. We'll make it a little... Alright, what kind of sub-rogues do I have? How many sub-rogues are in this lobby? Whoa. Whoa. I don't want to fight good players. What, dude? I'm negative win-loss. Oh, yo. This third guy shouldn't join. I'm so bad at disc, bro. I was hoping I'd get some plebs. Nice. Plebs incoming, please. Maybe I shouldn't just insta-queue back up, but... I do have both builds now, though. So, if I'm struggling to get a Mind Blast off or just keep getting interrupted on stuff, I just play this Oracle one. And I just kind of sit back and pump out some big shields. I like this one way better, this Oracle one. But if there's something that isn't going to mess with you too much, you can play this one. And you can actually provide some crazy deeps for the boys. Because there are some games, it's the Oracle one, when you're sitting back and you just lose eventually. And then it's like, dang, if I was the Void Weaver build, then I could have actually been providing some offensive help, which we needed apparently. Yeah, I'm leaded up with a negative win-loss, of course, of course. Oh, dude, I forgot. They actually need to fix one more thing. Right now, there's character-specific keybinds, but there's not spec-specific keybinds, dude. I don't know if you guys are equally as screwed over by that, but not having spec specific keybinds is actually really annoying. Because I don't put my Shift A button over here on like my Holy Priest, for example. So I actually have to bind things somewhere else and hide it, and then just put abilities places. And on a new class, that doesn't work for me because I'm still learning my binds. I don't know. Maybe that's just me, but. There used to be an add-on that did it, but it doesn't work anymore. Sad face. If anyone can find a working add-on for that, that would be very nice. It says it's updated on CurseForge too, which is kind of the bait. You can use Bartender, but Bartender doesn't have spec specific, does it? If it does, this whole time I'm mad. There's no way. I'm sorry, but there's just no way. Like, if that works, I'm all right. But like, I shouldn't need. Okay, whatever. I'll mess with it later. But thank you for that, Finkel. Blue Chan. Uh-oh. Is that the guy I think it is? I think into this I play Oracle, right? Isn't a sub-rogue gonna be just running at me and a feral trying to clone me and a priest just running at me for fears? Like, if I'm a void weaver, is that like the most annoying thing? But I am kind of worried as Fire Ellie that like it would be kind of good as triple caster to just play void too. So not really sure how you make these decisions too much. I think I just play Oracle and make the boys live as long as possible. And also maybe play Shroud for the CC reduction. Try to give me combat. Just trying to get big shields up on him. I might just do this for the Shroud too. He's purging me. Blinded. He pre-walls. Rogue is, he's playing normal blink. Good. He alters back. Good. I'm gonna send him a PS charge there. And give him PI. Grip this guy, give him a big shield. Increase my healing and start blasting some heals. Another big shield for you, fam. Let's go for an ulti. Top the boys. Fade. Fearing for the Shroud. Clone on me. Nice interrupt there. Deathing the fear. Got it. I'll give him another PS. Build up a big wheel and woe. Another shield. Another wheel and woe build. Let's spread that Shadow Word Pain now. Big shield. Rebuff us. Fading. MCing. Nice. Good job, sir. Start pumping a little. Calling on me, lying it. Give him a shield before I use my next penance. Deathing. Fearing. Nice root. Try to slow him with my penance. Wasn't able to. No more PS charges. Uh-oh. Maybe I should have just trinketed. I have a fear in a sec. I have no kicks right now. Okay, nice. Fear. Kiting away from the DPS, so they have to cross really far to do anything about CCing me. I mean, we can look at this guy too, guys. Okay, we're somehow in this room now. Fading. I might just trinket this, honestly. Maybe that was a little Skechers. Spamming PS on him. Just blocks, okay. Nice. I think this is probably just an Oracle lobby, as boring as it is. Like, don't we all have that urge to just want to go Void Weaver and just pump? Big damage, big blast. But, I don't know. I think dealing with CS and Sheer would be quite hard. I don't think I really like... We'll go double Dispel instead of the other one. I don't need to Dispel you because you are a feral. PI him. Fear so the combat drops. How are we not stopping that? Does Fear not make combat drop, or am I insane? Dang. Skin, he's dying through. I'm gonna PS him over it. Get out of line before I cast. Penance this guy into a huge shield. Need to cloak though. Nice main, bro. I think I have to sit this as well. And then I can PS something here in a sec. I'll let him see. Evangelize. Dispel him. I'm gonna Dispel Flame Shock now too. Avoid this sheep with the ultimate. Kill Groundy. I'm gonna pump a little here while Mage has no bust. Cast Holy, because if he kicks me I steal death. This sheep's not on me. Dispel my Rogue. Stormkeeper. Try to kill here. I'm gonna fear Mage. And that guy. Gonna hit Mage a little. Should probably Dispel Flame Shocks more. I deathed, thinking that was on me. I'm gonna get feared. I still have 2 PS charges too. Just... Ooh. Can death that. He didn't complete the cast though. Fading this one. Deathing this one. It didn't work! I'm just gonna trinket and PS my... Oops. Teehee. Fade. It was up and... Holy, what a bad chain. Oh, that was full. Not gonna lie, I tanked that because I thought it'd be good to go on the half DR side of things, but hey, sometimes we're wrong in life. Yeah, this is the first game of healer I've played in quite some time. If that, I have a meld for the sheep, actually. Busting. You have a PS over there? Holy. This is wild. We won. I played this game so bad. But hey. Take that. Oh, you're talking about pyroclasm. Yeah, pyroclasm. I think I still play double dispel here for the flame shock value. Dispel him. Oh, he vanished. PI my mage before I go for the fear. Killing ground for the boy. Slow the feral there with penance. Pumping. Pumping. Shield this. Dispelling flame shocks. Okay, somehow that clone didn't go off. I think I'm gonna just trinket first. It's good for me to trinket first, I think. In a lot of cases. Trying to get his root. I have a dispel as well for this flame shock. I think that's a line. It was not. Thought this little pillar would be a line of sight. It's fine. I avoided his stun there. Into a fear. Go for an MC. Dot him up. And spread the dot. I think we're going to ulti pen in a sec here. Go for it here. Okay. Meld this cyclone. Go for the double fear. Waiting for his altar to be over, so I'm gonna just do some damage right now. Try to kill this as soon as I can. I don't have a way to stop this clone, so I need to get to a pillar. I wasn't able to get the PS beforehand. I'm gonna send it here. Big shield. Double fear. Root. He could sheep the feral if he wants. I kept the feral. I have a PI, just no bust yet. There it is. Trying to spam it. PI. Just hit the feral. Gotta not be afraid to swap it around. Yep, perfect. I'm gonna spam purge him a little. Not too much though. Jeez. Oh. Oh, I thought that was Counter Strike. Spell myself, fade. Death. Trinket, double fear. Yo! Alright, we got him. Spell his root. Get a bit, build up a wheel and woe. Okay, no fear yet. Maybe MC. Crud. Try to not get kicked on this. Looks like we're alright. Kill, 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 kill. I'm going full aggro with that altar. No, he's dead. PS in one. Please. No, you line. Fear. No. That was so close. God bless Rain. Amen, brother. Amen. RMP. Don't need double dispel, right? Into RMP, or do I? I think I like the shroud more. Got combat for the boys, spreading it. I lagged. Lots of penances. PI this guy. Fading. Got the kidney. I could hear it. I heard it. Blinds me. I should. Okay, nice. He skins. Is he gonna bomb late? Doesn't look like it. Should dispel that sheep. Is this too good of a trinket fear to pass up or what? No, he's got the shroud. Grip bomb. No, thought I would. Takes me unholy. Fading. Kidney. Deathing. Yes! I love when I get the death. Purging altar. Got it. This guy doesn't have a fear, I don't think. Trying to ulti. Because he's sketching me out a little bit. Cancel this early. MD. Let's see the rogue here. Might get kicked on shadow. Actually, he doesn't have it. I'll watch to see if the mage casts on me. And then I death. Oh, I was on the shot. I don't have grip. I'll send a PS. I fear for the shroud. He gouged it off. Deathing. He faked me. Nice hex on the dance. PS him. Meeting him around town here. Go on the other side. This guy's looking for a fear on me. This priest. Try to avoid this chast if I can. I'm on chast DR now. Okay, I'm gonna PI this guy and start going crazy. Big damn. Nice. The rogue is tilted, someone said? Yeah. It's going quite well. I outdamaged the rogue as Oracle. This priest is having to do double my healing. It's kind of crazy. What is? Oh wait, I didn't change my talents. I should be double dispel here. Got combat. I'm just gonna press fear. PI my mage here. Kill the ground for him. I'm gonna give us evangelize here. I'm gonna grip him early just because it's blades, everything. I'm gonna grip this guy now too. Double grip, baby. Rogue's uptime is a bit cooked here. Nice. I got confirmation that I def fear because of the little image. Slowing this guy. Okay, I'm gonna slow this guy now for him. Refresh some atonements with that radiance that I get from pressing evangelize. Dispel his roots in his flame shock. Hex. Oh, I'm gonna PS Feral here because I don't think he has skin. It's good to just get one on cooldown. Stormkeeper is a bit sketch. Deathing this. Here comes the Chast Fear. Rogue's about to open on me. Nope, he went that way instead. Kill ground for the boys. Nice skin. Nice, gonna go get this fear. He's a shear. I guess if he puts it on me, it's like good for my mage, right? Does he have a cloak? Nice, he shears me. It's good for my mage. Gets the clone now. I don't know if he has a ground. No, he does. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Where? Oh, whatever. I'm gonna cast a mind control on the rogue. Keep him. Dispel fear. Slow the rogue here. Dot this shaman. Slow him a little. Deathing. Oh yeah. Can't touch this. Kidney my feral bomb. He trinkets. Good man. It's Incarn. Do I just PI him on his Incarn? I think it's probably the play here. I'm gonna send a PS because he's taken heat. Tried to fade and death blind there. I'm gonna fear him off with the shroud. Kill his ground form. Give him a feather too. Feather him. Ooh. Stun. My mage has altar up still. They're going feral. Maybe. Deathing Hex. He faked it. Ooh, that's not good. Melding it. Wait, he's just dead. Oh my. He's a shear. I don't like that. Got it. Death. Here. Nice stun. I think I still send the PS. Nice. Here comes a hex. Yep. Waiting to trinket. Get it. Come here. Oh, evangelizing right now, please. Please, no. Yeah, because that gives me 15%. Should I try Void Weaver for this last game? Or what? I don't know. For the yellow. For the one shot. A little bit more emphasis on making sure that I have atonement up on everybody here. Let's just PI this guy and go on this fool. Got precog. PI. Or PS. Maybe bad though. Where's the mage? There he is. Okay, got PS. Or I got counterspell, I mean. Another kick on me. I have the ulti right here. I didn't get it. I think I have to save it now. Big damn. Fade. Don't want to get kicked on shadow here. Meld. Death. MD. Double fear on this sheep. Locks me on holy, that's fine. Spread this dot to everybody. Nice, tremors. No. Trying to get out of line. Still looking for that sheep on me. Refresh all these atones. Just gonna smite this feral bunch. Use death for the expiation. Oh, I just can't play. Looking for an ulti. Got it. Kill. 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 Dude, he's just gonna die. Death. There we go. Was I top damage that last round? Or what? I didn't get to see. Void Reaver looks... It feels better when you get to do that, yeah. But you don't always get to do that. I was pumping this game. For sure, though. No, you can recover as Oracle. What you saw that one round was like 80% dampening. I swear I was top damage right there because I think that triple death. So I'm at... The death hits 3 times. And then it has to hit for 40k to put me on top here. Oh no, it only hit for 25. So this was that last round, yeah. That's where I ended. Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. Jeez. How do you even recover as Void Reaver when you get hit a bunch? You play Oracle in those rounds. It's really hard to play Void Weaver and to have to deal with like all the micro and stuff, which is why I only played it that one round, because I felt out the lobby for about 5 rounds and I was like, okay, it's kind of safe for me to play it there. I don't know all the matchups for Disc Priest really. Do I do another one? That one went pretty good for me, I think. It's kind of pog. You can always switch depending on the matchup. Yeah, it's quite nice. Maybe I try to just hard lock Void this game. Just see how it goes for the YOLO. For the YOLO purposes. You saw that, Sarah? The Oracle games? Swear that felt pretty solid. But I don't know. I mean, you guys saw those lobbies I had on it the other day. Think of the beta MMR. Yeah, those weren't. That wasn't like 6 goat lobby, but I'm not a goat disc, so it kind of equals out a little. Kappa Kappa. Is damage in beta as spiky as on live? I can't compare it because I don't know how spiky damage is really on live. I did do a 2s where like a Windwalker like quad crit me and one-shot me or something, and like that still happens on here, so I wouldn't say that it's like drastically different, but I think it is. The pacing is a bit slower on here. Yeah, I don't think it's as bad. Because you got to think, on pre-patch, everyone still has secondary stats that we had in the last season of The War Within. So you're playing 10 levels lower, but with 80 seconds, or sorry, but with like, yeah, you're playing 10 levels lower, but with secondary stats of like a 3rd season or something. So it's a recipe for disaster to have takeaways or conclusions from pre-patch, which is why I've largely stayed away from it, so that I don't taint my vision of Midnight. Supa Hana, Angel Maker, Unholy, Holy MM. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I can Void in this one. I think this is about to be pretty rough, I think. DK Hunter. Do I Void into a DK Hunter? YOLO? YOLO, he says. I think I have to play this talent as well. How does one pick up that talent? Purify removes disease effects. go. Let's do that. Fade. I'm gonna do an early ultimate. Give him a PS here, stay aggro. Yo. We are kind of pumping, aren't we? I might have to send another PS, honestly. Nice. Dude, what a legend. That grip. Kicks me. Dispelled him. I forgot I need to be doing that. Oops. About to get silenced, try to meld it. Couldn't. He's dead. Oof. Yeah, that was pretty rough. I guess if I was dispelling though, would have been a little bit better thing. I'm going Oracle, man. I think it's a bit too feed to play into this stuff. We have DK Hunter, and we don't need help offensively here. They got the offense handled, I think. Get some dot spreadage, a little dispel action. Okay. Let me try to give him a big shield here. Oh, dude, is he AFK, bro? Like, he was over there in the starting room and he died with no cooldown, so I'm assuming he was. Maybe he was. Oh no, he did damage. That was an Oracle game. He just got pwned in a VT silence. Yeah, that's true. I kind of don't count that one either. Siphon. Gotta kill that. Got it. This evangelism makes it to where my heals do a lot more. Oh. He just turtle? He did. That's not good. Nice. Avoided blind. I don't know if you saw that. Fearing. I'm trinketing for it too. I'm seeing. The priest? Kill him! I killed. Maybe he just dies. No, never mind. Oh wait, he did die. Good. Good job, guys. I need to be using my disease this way. Wait, oh, that's why, bro. I used Dispel a couple times this game, and I was like, wait. Yeah, this build doesn't have it. What did I take out for it? This one. How does disc feel? I mean, it's strong. It is strong. It doesn't really feel that good to play, except for when it does. I don't know. I think it's good. I'm just a little bad at it, I think. And I have a natural kind of like disdain to it in a way as well. Oh, I'm out of grip range. It's quite sad. I'm gonna dispel Soul Reaper and give him a PS here. Nice. Not really focused too much offensively here. String. I'll give him PI in a sec. Actually, I'll give it to the DK. Okay, nice. Got a turtle there. He's going for a trap here. Blinded. I think he's gonna trap me. Breaks though. Big shield here. Huge. Trying to get precog here. Not really getting it too much though. Can try to meld the silence. Didn't get it. Nice, I can fear this. Dispersion, Uwo. Okay, I'm gonna do an offensive pen. Kill. It was like not hitting the hunter still. That was a bit strange. What's the nameplate add-on? Better Blizz plates. I like how penance looks. Yeah. It's like so AoE all the time. Too. And it makes you really fast when you use it on yourself as well. And it slows people. Does feel pretty good to press. It's true. Okay. Do I still need double dispel? I'll play the inspiration thing here. My profile is on the add-on itself, actually. I'm emptying their dots. Give this guy PI, PS him. Yeah, I need to watch out. I'm in CC range here, where I'm standing. Oh, he's just dead. Wait. Please. We're good. PS. Trinket PS Dispel. Another Dispel. Oh, these DKs are mad. Is it enough though? Do we still have to use more? Dispel again. Okay, I used Trinket PS, but he didn't have to use any of his cooldowns. And this is the better way to do it. Because then my stuff will rotate back up since I'm a healer. My cooldown is a bit shorter. So I think that was the correct play. Slow them. Smiting a little? How do I have time to smite and do a double DK? Not really sure. Ah, got the fear. Nice. Need to be ready to dispel at any point. Shoot. I'm silenced. He's dead. Disperse. They're gonna apply Soul Reaper now. Just watching. Spelling. Are they just not pressing it on purpose or deathing? I'm seeing. No. He lived. Spread my dot a little here with this penance. Get a mind blast off. Give him PS in a sec. String. I will Trinket Dispel if I need to. Dude, he's just dead. Dang, I should have trinketed anyways. They stopped. They just stopped pressing it. I thought I played that last round pretty decent, except for I should have trinketed that string there, dude. Yo, Reckon, I appreciate the sub, man. The Void Glyph. I think I'm learning how to play disc a little bit more. Alright, let me see this glyph. Which one is it? Oh, I don't see one. Dark Absolution? It's not on here. I see Ghostly Fade. Curious what that looks like, actually. Hear me out. That's less ghostly. Oh, ghostly. I thought it meant more like voidy. Yeah, this is ghostly. You're right. Or it's right. Well, that was a fun little detour on the disc side of things. I think Lord Rune, you just want the mage spec that's gonna pump the most, because as the outlaw rogue, your main job is to just enable your OP caster role teammate. So that could be, you know, a Deshra Warlock, an MM Hunter, a Frost Mage, Fire Mage, Arcane Mage. Like, it doesn't really matter. They just need to be pumping, and all. I would say like all three are good with the mage spec wise. Just they have to be good at it. But I would say that all three of them. Do I think Midnight will have a big player base? Yeah, I think it'll be alright. Alright, guys. Do we leave it up to chance? Is it a wheel time? The Wheel of Fortune. Yo, that stream streak, though. Is there anything we're missing on here? I guess we have Disc, but I don't really want to... Like, we've already played that. Restoger we have. Ret we have. Ellie. Unholy MM we do. Devour. Resto. Balance. Balance I don't really have anymore, unfortunately. Windwalker. H-Priest. I don't really have H-Priest anymore either. Shadow either. Celbercane. Frostfire. Okay. And by that I mean, like, I had to completely destroy my other spec. Oh, Unholy DK? I am really bad at Unholy DK, bro. Set up Holy Priest? No, but, like, here's what I mean. Is, since there was not spec-specific keybinds, I had to just, I already have it set up, but now it's, like, completely the wrong keybinds. So, by changing that... Oh, actually, no, wait. I could do that, yeah. I could just do the spec-specific thing that Finkel told me about. There is actually spec profiles. Yeah. No, that's just the game, Agony. So what's the build for a DKs right now? I'm pretty sure I'm playing an old one. Because didn't they get changed a bunch? What's that website? Murloc? Top Unholy Death Knights in threes. This guy is pretty reliable. This guy is pretty reliable. But wait, I think this guy. Yeah, this looks pretty similar to what I'm playing. It is pet kick, precisely. He plays this thing. I don't have that thing. What does he take out? This? Diseased enemies take 1% increased damage from you per disease. The infected claws of your ghouls have a chance to sicken the foe, dealing 900 shadow damage over 9 seconds. So this is like a 1% pick. Maybe the reason this one's bad is because there's spam dispelling. Like, doesn't this one actually seem better? Or maybe oh, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I'm underestimating. When I read 900 over 9 seconds, I'm like, what the? Is that real? How do you get that last one? That last point there. Yeah, sure. That's a decent way to put it. Oh, it just updated. What about over here? What are the changes? So it's not playing this or this. Where this is 2 points going. One there. Where's the other one? Oh, it sounds pretty decent. I can't find this last talent point. Where it goes, I mean. It's not that one I just put it in. Gloom Ward? Oh, true. I wonder if that's a pre-patch thing. Do you think that's a pre-patch thing? Like, because I don't see where you put the extra point. So do you have less talents on pre-patch? Or no? Like, maybe you just have less talents. You do? That's probably what it is then, yeah. That's why it's like not lining up perfectly then. Alright, well, this is gonna be good enough for me. What's the PvP talents? Stitch? What does Stitch do? Defense talent? Pass. Pass. Oh, my headset's dying, sadly. I'll try to charge it while we're in queue. But you might hear the music echo a slight amount. Also, that song didn't sound... I don't even know how that's on the playlist. I think we do some Spotify. Oh yeah, this add-on works again. This one here, dynamic macros. So if you're trying to like remove curse or AMS your boy, you can actually do it again. So that one will go there, and then we'll do DPS. There we go. But I forget the format. It's like a weird format to make it work. Where is it? My remove curse ones. Yeah. That's the DPS one. Anti-dash or no? Yes. Cool. And then what's the healer format? Is it just one thing there? Or maybe just get rid of that one. And then you have to add them as well. You go AMS healer, AMS deeps. Some try hard. I don't know. I like doing it that way because that's just how I'm used to doing it. But it is quite annoying to set up. Hydrate up. Let's go duel some peeps. Oh nice, I got rid of all the stuff out here. Yeah, I need some warm up, honestly. I don't really know, like when you play not string, what you're supposed to play necessarily, but wow, there's a lot of Death Knights out here. Why is this guy a prop paladin? Why is he a prop paladin? Yeah, there's no one out here that is currently available to duel. The guy over here tucked away in the corner. Little antisocial boy. What are you doing over here? Pretty cool. Pretty cool set. Maybe this guy. Oh, I don't have a weapon in chat. Fatum, I tell you. Hopefully the queues aren't too long on these DPS specs. Force that seems alright on it. I think this, yeah, that's Putrefy. Swear I bought Dragonflight and the War Within for less than Midnight costs. For $50? Or what is it, 49? Is that what Midnight is? I feel like this stamina one might be better. It's 50? I don't know. You don't even get any game time. Really? Come on, man. Let me in. Let me in. I think after this, I'm going to go do a couple more fire ones, and then we'll wrap it up. Don't buy weapon enchant, use Runeforge. Bro, you're so right. You're supposed to have Runeforge on this class. Yeah. Anyways. Do I have to go? Oh wait, there might be one here. A Runeforge on the beta. Maybe not though. Thank you for that, by the way. Jeez. Like how fast I am. This is lit. Let's see here. Fallen Crusader, right? Isn't that the one I see most of the time? 4% max strength for 18. Damn, that's pretty good. Pretty sure it's this one, yeah. Man, it's kind of cool that you just get your own little place here, dude. So, you run in, you got your pet out, you transform his ass, you pop your diseases, you summon your army, you spend your stuff, and then you use this button a bunch. And then once that button becomes available, you use that button again. Then you just keep rotating between those. Then you use this one when you're done to farm back this one for your next transform or something like that. And then now I'm saving these, holding on, saving them. Alright, I almost have 2. Alright, I got 2. Apply the Soul Reaper. It uses both. Now they're absorbing max heals. Man, that like bugged out. I hit accept on that thing like 3 times, didn't I? Alright. Pretty sure that's the premise. Yo, this UI is that on? Not for me, but I don't know. Where is my... I want to put my... What is this thing called? Runic bar? Yeah, runic power. I would like to get that on my screen here. There it is. It's up there. Okay. I need to remove this top one. Unified control. Oops. Oh, well, damage has been done. 3 p.m. PST. 6 p.m. Okay. 6 p.m. for me. Maybe there's just no way to get rid of this top portion here for this add-on. This add-on is quite useful on some classes that have resources that you want to display in the middle, but it's very difficult to work, or I haven't learned how to use it properly. All right. Let's do it like this then. Come here, you little goblin. No, I didn't. This? Or what is this? It's Apocalypse, not Fallen Crusader. Wait, what? Engrave your weapon with a rune that gives your ghoul's attacks a chance to apply one of the following debuffs to the target. As a Death Knight, that's healing reduction? Or does this mean two, like, if you're fighting a... Or wait, death, war, famine... Okay, never mind, sorry, I got a little confused. So it has a chance to apply a healing reduction, increase damage taken, or reduces damage dealt to the DK, or slows the target. I don't know. Some of those are useless, aren't they? Like the slow. It'll stack them all because of... Oh, it's just ghoul farming? Okay. I saw the 18 strength here, and I was like, yo, that's... I'll give it a shot, though. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fire. Fire. They got rid of wounds and made Scourge Strike summon a ghoul every time. So now you're walking around with tons constantly. I see. Yeah, I'm gonna try it out right now. As soon as the game, of course, as soon as I can play. Where's my ghoul? Oh, there he is. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come back, come back. Bruh. Oh, it goes the other way. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I don't really know too much about, like... I don't really know too much about Death Knight right now. but I do know the order in which I should press my buttons sometimes. Oh my gosh, this is a mess down here though. I'll fix some of that stuff. I don't like this sorcery stuff, but I like the animations though. Look at me running around. I wish I had this movement speed all the time. I'm a caster basically. What's up? What is this button even doing, by the way? This festering one. Oh, that's what makes your... Oh. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, it's not bad. I'm sold. I'm sold. Yeah. Jeez. That is insane. I can't believe I've been playing without that, bro. Well, to be fair, I've only played like 1 or 2 games in this thing, but can't believe those 1 or 2 games I played without that. Let me in, man. Let me in. Why aren't you guys attacking? Well, I feel like these death coils aren't doing anything. Dude, I can't wait to level. In the lions. I keep thinking the Q pops when I hear that. Dang, these Qs are dying out, boys. These Qs are dying out, unfortunately. See what other people are up to. Maybe some other people are in Q. Swapsy. Oh, he's in a game. Hey, look, I was just kind of in this same lobby, except this Malcolm guy was me. Dang, I should have been. Yeah, I mean, you get a lot of Qs when you play healer. When you play healer, you certainly get lots of Qs. Oh, Shroud is playing. Wow, but he's playing TBC, yeah. Playing Mage. Okay, okay. Some of that Magey. Nah, Mage is cooking. Mage is pretty good. Mez Ellie, dude. All three specs are pretty good right now. Oh, now it's just live. Let's watch Mr. Naj do a sub-row ground. Impress me. Sap. Cheap. Blades. Secret Tech. Shadow Strike. Aeghis. Resap. Step. Another step. Kidney. I still got it, bro. Where's the blind? Hey, he knows better than me. I would have blinded that shit, though. Oh, now he has blind to break up the CC chain, though. Siphene. High mountain into blind. Got a gouge, though. Yep, that was tragic. He pressed feint. I'm really bad at feinting on my rogue. His character looks so big. Why did his cow look so big? Oh, he had bloodlust up. I see. Shiv. Step kick. Disarm. Yeah, I don't know if he has IBF or what. Do you just redance here for the pump or no? Because now you're back to 2. So like you could have used that 1 maybe. Or maybe you double dance here for the kill. Or maybe you don't even have to. Well, he's out of a game. Maybe that's the only reason we're getting into a game. All right. The moment has arrived. 20 billion years later. I think we want to play Strangulate with these classes. So we'll do that first and foremost. 2 hunters. I think we want the Spell Warden because we want to stop the traps. Alright, let's get in there. Drop a Death and Decay. Ever heard of just going on this guy, by the way? Holy. Just gonna blind him and come back out so I don't just die. I'm gonna IBF and grip that as well. Hey, mess my healer here. Get out of there, friend. I'll line the rest of this as well. Lining that guy. Just doing damage from over here. Oh, almost got a free Soul Reaper on him. That would have been cool. Alright, we can try to go for the kill here. Maybe on this guy. I don't know. The other guy was seeming like that's what he wanted to do, but maybe not. Dude, okay, you got the lay on me? Nice. I'll just trinket for hours, though. If we get him low enough, I can use Soul Reaper on people. Nice, I like going in here, though. Blind everything? Soul Reaper? W. Not bad, not bad. I didn't top damage, but I did pretty good damage. Oh no, I did do top damage. Wait, I did top damage by a mile. The hunters are only that high up because I'm a pet class, right? Got him out. I'm gonna grip him in for a sweep. No. Oh. Why would I ditch mage? No, of course not. I love mage. I'm gonna go on this paladin probably, maybe. String? Oh, that's bubble, dude. You gotta press bubble. AMS healer on the trap. Oh yeah, baby. Come here. Okay. I'm back on the heels with you, man. I'm with you, I'm with you. I didn't do very much damage that game, apparently. No, I plan on playing primarily mage. Anyways, what if I drop Strangulate here and play like Blood Forged Armor? I don't know if it actually went off. It didn't. I just feel like this Windwalker is really scary. He's like super scary, actually. He's no match for my kites. He doesn't know he's fighting a mage main right now. Stringing. Karma? You think I care about karma, man? Going right through. Let's drop one of these guys. Scripting this guy in to be annoying. I love being annoying on this class. It's very fun. Wait, he's getting low. Okay, nice. Good job, guys. AMS healer. Oh, got it. On the blind, yes. I'm so good. Okay, I'm gonna pet stun this guy here in a sec. Pet stun that. Strang. Kill. Oh, he's so low. What? Sorry, bro. I feel so cool whenever I use pet controls. I don't know why. Yucky DK damage? It wasn't bad, yeah, definitely. Only Jesus. This is Strang. I don't know why it looks like that. No. Get away. Do I have to use more? Gonna go on Hunter. I just IBF'd because I'm gonna die. He didn't heal me. That sucks. I mean, I did IBF late, but maybe next time I'll just shove it in the opener when I'm with the Paladin. Can't greed my IBF in the opener. That's why I was thinking about running, what's this one? Bloodforge. So that I could at least use this button. And it would be good. No. No, I wouldn't. Don't worry. Alright. Hey, miss. Crud. No. Wrong guy. Stun him here. Use a death strike. Grip. Blind everything. Okay, I'm just gonna drop one of these guys. Get diseases up. Let's see here. I have full runic bar stuff. So, applying some of that, of course. I'm gonna grip this thing 1 inch. Actually, meld. Death strike here. Now I have my damage reduction. Should be fine. Okay, this guy chases me behind pillar here. I'm gonna transform my pet here. Apply this. Stun him. Kill him. Grip him a little out of line here. Nice, he's lining his healer quite badly. Stun this hunter. Actually, no. Actually, yes. I want to go kill this guy, but I can't. I have an IBF here. I'm ready to use it. Nice. He's gonna fear. Beautiful. Soul Reaper. Ooh. Sketchy. I do like that Bloodforge thing. I noticeably felt tankier with it. This thing here. Oh man, this thing is so confusing sometimes. Oh yeah, with this guy I have to like kind of use my IBF in the opener, I think. I think I can get that guy out. No. Okay. Transform my pet. I'm running in. Disease is applied. Soul Reaper applied here in a sec. Strang. Or Asphyx in one. As soon as I can get to him, dude. AMS my healer. Strang him. Kill! Oh, what? All right, no, I don't know if that was me or who it was necessarily, but anyways. Hey, GG. Yeah, the game is super quick, but I don't know. Those healers weren't really like the most experienced, I think. Mage looks overall very solid. Hello, please. All three specs are very close in terms of viability, man. I feel feels kind of not right to tell you one more than the other, but at the same time, I think fire it's got that edge a little, kind of, just because you don't have to cast anything. I want to play some fire. The problem is it's going to be an hour before we get a queue. Should we try to set up another mage really quick? Might be a bit of a lengthy process though, but it would be nice to have another mage, I will say. Maybe we play another class actually. Maybe it doesn't have to be mage. What other class is there in the game? You're always biased towards fire? Yeah, I mean, I agree with that, but bias aside, I think fire is objectively the best out of the three. Because well, in shuffle, sorry, let me reiterate. I think in shuffle it is objectively the best because it's the most adaptable to the environment since you don't have to cast. And you can kind of just slot in a fire mage and just as any comp. Whereas like as Frost, if you get, you know, for example, I had double survival, or no, I had survival, marksman, DK as fire, and I went 5-1. And it was like mez, it was like 5 rank 1s. If I was Frost in that lobby, like Frost is strong, but Frost in that lobby, not adaptable. Like pure pain, I would imagine. Arcane, I think, would do alright, but it would be much harder than fire. So if I'm speaking in shuffle terms, I'm saying fire I think has the edge, but they're all very close. So in like threes and stuff, with a sub rogue, all three viable equally in my eyes. I think Arcane may be a bit less with the sub. I think as a sub you want to be fire or Frost. I mean, yeah, Arcane is weird, but that doesn't mean it's bad, right? Hello, please. It is definitely a build that is very foreign, though. Everyone seems to be playing Ellie right now. Glim City. I don't really want to play an ult. I want to play my mage, but my fire MMR is too high on these mages for beta. Wah. Wah. I think my arcane MMR is pretty low on this milk mana guy. "55-second average wait time." Let's see how true that is. Let's get rid of this sorcery anon. Knows me by my name, so it's a good day. How about I just block, bruh? How about that? Dude. No. Broken. Broken. Nerf. That's just like what everyone says when they lose right there. I lost. Nerf. Oh, come here. Me included, by the way. I do not have a video for my add-ons, no. Oh man, I don't like doing his arcane. Whatever. This is just so... No, they're not. Or maybe, I don't know about Honor Gear. Maybe Honor Gear. I think Honor Gear, yeah. Don't know for certain, no. Are we still playing Nelf, or is it less relevant? Nelf is definitely not less relevant, but I think High Mountain is stronger right now because it doesn't require you to have to do anything to get the value from it. Nelf is like, it has a higher peak maybe, but only in like one in every 100 games maybe are you getting more value out of Meld than the passive from High Mountain. No, not right now. Go use the bathroom real quick. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully this isn't a monumental queue, man. Need a good idle game or something. In 2 more days, we will be leveling. See, that's why I kind of am looking forward to it. Maybe the act of leveling will be boring, but it'll be something to do. I'm so ready to level. Like kind of same, yeah. I think Arcane is actually pretty good at beating SP. GB sheep. Dude, this is so lame. Did I win? Oh, I did win. Leveling is pain. Yeah. Well, it takes especially long in that expansion too, though. I think on retail it won't be that bad. I don't know. I haven't really leveled in retail for quite some time. Okay, I don't have block this time around, but I need to not make the mistake of letting him use void form and stuff. There we go. Should be game over now. In theory. If I had block, it's possible I could have won that. Yeah, Tricera. I'm gonna just take this time to really level as much as I can. Yeah, I don't like when DPS classes are relying on mana. Like, I don't like feeling like I have a limited amount of goes that I can do before what stops me is not the game ending or someone dying, but my own mana bar preventing me from continuing to try to win. So it's like a win condition and lose condition that I personally don't enjoy having to think about. And then Mop was sort of that middle ground where it's like kind of not the case. You can sort of just infinitely play the game. You don't really but it's still, I couldn't really get into it either. I did like it, but not really that much. And then WoD is where it starts to get into the type of gameplay that I like, which I don't know how to even categorize it. I just know I played in WoD and I like in high school, and I super duper enjoyed it. I hated Mob. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it either. Yeah. I did try TBC Mage the first time it came out, and I tried Wrath Mage. Dude, I forgot about this though. Kata Mage? Low key, Kata was different for me. I liked Kata. I competed in Kata. You guys remember that? Did that little tournament thing with Hosey and Calderg, and we didn't do that good, but we did alright. We took out some good teams. Kata was fun, I will say. I liked Kata Frost. Kata Frost was sick. You liked Wrath? Not me. Rank 1 Frostbolt shenanigans, like... Because Kata is when you stopped having to use max ranks, right? Or like you couldn't do the rank stuff anymore, I believe. Kata Fire? No, Kata Fire was insane, but it was not fun. Do I crit? Do I crit? Yes, I crit! Oh my... Nice. Oh, you dispelled... No, but when you could actually like get the full thing and you got lucky with your crits and you landed a crit pyro and you were able to Nova without it breaking, and then you combust and then you have an impact and you actually spread it on everybody, super lit. Agreed. Combust. It was cringe. Dragon's Breath was super trick. Bro, yeah, Kata DB. Kata DB was... I will admit, I missed that. The range on that thing... I think it was a sniper rifle, dude. Yeah, DMorgs, that just means it had a playstyle, right? And that you didn't really identify with that playstyle. And I agree with you. That's why I said I liked Frost more. Because it was just more consistent. You could one-shot people as Catafrost. Not like literally one-shot, but you could do like 80% of someone's health with one Frostbolt Iceland Shatter. And that was like actually a practical thing that you could do in every arena match, no matter your rating. You just have to create the window for yourself, which having Blanket and Deep Freeze was not that hard. So... Yeah, Arcaneville looks fun. Yeah, it's alright. Arcane and Wrath was super fun. Of course you've played Arcane and Wrath. I don't think I ever even had the remote idea of speccing into Arcane in that expansion. Is that all you did? You would just spam blast? I don't even have Surge, bro. I'm dead. It's rough out here. Let's see, to link you this build, I would probably say... This is fine, yeah. "55-second average wait time, Badui, to hit." What's your opinion on add-ons still being relevant with workarounds? Well, they just need to make a clear-cut line in the sand, like what they actually want to be the limit to what they can do. Because there are some that are going a bit too far than I think that they had originally intended. Should ban every add-on. Trust me, you don't want that. The base UI is so bad. Dude, it's so bad. We need a couple add-ons. We need S Arena. We need like what is it? Better Blizz stuff. Mini CC2, honestly, like not everything that Mini CC is doing, but we need some stuff with it. Like, these are all things that they said that they would do to their base UI, and they just haven't done it. Or they've done it, but in a very, like, well, there it is. But it's just, like, this big, like, the icon. And you just can't modify it. I mean, I'm with you. If Blizzard makes the UI not bad, then I agree. But I have zero trust in them, which is why I have the opinion that we should be able to have add-ons. Because what they've created so far for the default stuff is just so far from quality. It's so far from being quality that I'm like, okay, well, add-ons are fine. Like some, not the ones that are tracking cooldowns and stuff like that, but the ones that track cooldowns and stuff, that's too much. Or they should just hire the people who make the add-ons to make their base UI. Crazy. Crazy thinking. Crazy line of thought there. Hold up, wait, there's people who already made the thing that the majority of people like. We should, instead of working from the ground up, we should just take what they've made. No, Jimmy, that doesn't make any sense. What are you saying? Silly Jimmy. I reduced the duration of that fear at least. Alright, I'm toast. I thought Arcane was the best mage spec into... I think I would have a higher win rate as Frost into him, because I could Ray, get Disperse, and then... Because right now I'm surging, getting Disperse, and then I don't do anything afterwards. But if I could Ray, get Disperse, and then Ray again, I could probably win. I don't know about this, guys. It's almost 10. I was trying to hit the gym tonight, too. I think, I don't know how much longer I'm just gonna sit here in this queue. This infinite freaking queue, man. No, I haven't. The thing is, in most arena matches that I've played on Arcane since, I've done really well. You can see I only played this mage after the nerfs, and I went 17 and 7. I think the orb build is still pretty good. Maybe not in like a duel versus a shadow priest, but I just missed the missiles build. Don't we all? When is your trip to Cali? What do you mean? Oh, like BlizzCon? Or I ain't got the money for that, brother. I play World of Warcraft for a living. I'm worried about paying my taxes, man. Oh, okay, you got the dinner? Alright. Alright, sounds good. I would like to go to BlizzCon. I think it'd be pretty fun. Alright, come here. I mean, you can, but then you're trading, you know, it's like buying your WoW sub up front versus it's like buying all 12 months of your WoW sub and then being like, oh, I'm saving money. It's like, yes, but do you have the initial amount to even do that is the question. Yeah, Uncle Sam, he's trying to take my money, bro. True, Finkel. That would be something, huh? Never thought about that. BlizzCon Fund. Not a bad idea. Hi, kitty. How far are you from BlizzCon, Finkel? Because it's in Anaheim, usually, I think. I've been to Anaheim a couple times. Income tax, they only implemented because we're in a war. A lot of people were off fighting. I'm gonna need a fact check though. I'm gonna need a fact checker for that one. Well, yeah, I went to BlizzCon once with my brother. I think it was when I was probably 17, 18. No, not up on the mouse pad. Yeah, it's like kind of bad for me, Ninja, because I have my Aeghis.com business with the coaching stuff, and then I have Twitch, and then I have YouTube, and none of that gets anything taken out throughout the year. So at the end, it's like, boom, you owe us $1 million, and I'm just like, yo, chill. Alright, here's the part where he never lets me get an arcane surge off. Dueling as arcane sucks. When you're out of combat, it's a new character-wide thing. So every character has this ability, which is like a mage food. That doesn't count. I think it counts. I don't think the duel would have been any different had he not eaten. I was in checkmate right there anyways. So it didn't matter. Frost is the most fun and strong as well. Maybe not strongest, but cool. I think it's the best. It's the strongest in a certain context. I think it's the strongest dueling. It's probably the strongest in Rogue Mage 2s. The other specs are just too cooldown based. Like Arcane, you need your Magi, you need your Surge. Fire, you need Combust. Frost, you have like 2 rays, and then you have some combos, some glacials, some freezing into thermal void ice lances, and double block, obviously very helpful. Yeah, I mean Rogue Mage Sub Rogue is broken right now, very broken, and then all 3 mage specs are doing pretty good. So it looks like it'll be pretty solid just based off predictions. I haven't gotten to play it myself in 2s, if that's what you're saying, but it'll be good in 3s too, and I think it'll probably be pretty good in 2s. I don't know though, because you don't really have much healing. You don't have much. There's no heal block. I've played mage since 2015. Oh my goodness, 11 years. Yikes. Always trust your opinion on PvP. I've played mage, but I'm wanting to try something new. Boomy or Unholy DK? You play mage, but you're wanting to try something new. Boomy or Unholy DK? So I'm thinking about this from my perspective, and I've played Boomy and Unholy DK on this beta, and I don't really like the new Boomy. That's me. I don't know. I've never been a Boomy fan in general, kind of. Like, I've always liked Boomy, but playing it, I always was like kind of whatever with it. DK is brand new to me. I tried it on this beta, and I'm doing well with it. I mean, it's fun. I'm not the best at it, but I'm winning more than I'm losing, and it's pretty fun. You have mobility, and you have some team utility with like AMS on your teammates to avoid traps and stuff like that. Yeah. I'd say Boomy is more of like an independent thing, whereas DK is like, if you're not doing your role with that, with the whole like AMS and stuff, could be kind of tough sometimes. It's kind of like a Ret Paladin almost, DK, nowadays. Imagine me playing mage longer than you and only being slightly better. Yeah. What are you at now? You're at like 21 titles or something? Because we all know that's the measure of how good you are, is how many rank 1 titles you have, of course. Trying to decide between Arcane and Fury. I haven't made a warrior on here yet. I've been waiting for him to get buffed. When's the 4th mage spec coming? The Chronomancer. The mage spec that uses a wand. so I can live out my Harry Potter fantasy. No, but not like the wand, you know, where it's like every ability you have is like a wand type spell, not just you sitting there. Like that would be AIDS. Mage all the way? No, literally though. Between Arcane and Fury, I mean, it's just like pick your frustration, right? Do you want to do the kiting and be annoyed that like you're getting ran down? Or do you want to be the Fury warrior who's getting ran away from? It's like just pick your struggle. I would prefer to be the mage there. Yeah, I have about 20 something hours in that game. I got a little bit bored of it, but it was fun. I did enjoy it. Yeah, I like Harry Potter. I've always liked that series. I think of it like the big three, you know, you got like the Lord of the Rings, you got the Star Wars, and you got the Harry Potter. Those are like the big three that I watched growing up. And my order for those was always like Harry Potter, Lord of the Rings, Star Wars. Dude, I don't think I'm gonna get a Q, to be honest with you guys. He did. Yeah, you guys agree those are the big three? Okay. Good. Those were the big three for me, at least, growing up. I'm not saying that's objectively correct, but that's what my parents showed me. I've been liking these, I haven't watched Game of Thrones, but I did see House of the Dragon. And then recently there was this other timeline of that universe series that just came out. It's called like Knights of the Seven Kingdoms or something. And those have been pretty solid. I can't get myself to watch Game of Thrones, so it's just like, it's like someone asking you to like watch One Piece. It's like, oh, you want me to spend the next 10 years watching this 20 billion episodes of something? No, it's like, I'm not doing that. But I like the other ones because House of the Dragon was like, it's on like the second season and it's new, and the same with the Knights thing. Too much incest? Yeah, I guess the Targaryens are all incest. That's true. I'm not saying I agree with their decision there. In fact, I find it quite disgusting. But it's just thankfully a virtual universe that's not actually real. Dude. Arcane Mage is just not fun to duel. I'm declining the next one. That was my last duel. It's only 50 hours. Is it actually? Still though, is that not a lot of hours? Like, I don't know. Would you have won that duel with fire? I mean, maybe. I'd have a better chance as fire. I think frost is the best at dueling. Alright, what are you guys saying? Oh, so spectacularly bad? You disagree? I think Finkel is in the minority with that opinion because what I've seen, again, I haven't seen it, so I have no sides here. I'm just saying, like, that's what my roommate says too. He says up until season 5 or something, or 4. The first 4 are like goated. 5 to 6 is like pretty good, and then like the last one or last 2 are bad. What was so bad about it? Like, was it like a different company or something that like took over? Or? Start slow. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Don't spoil, I guess. Yeah, I get paid to do one, and it's like purely entertainment for the other one. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I will watch it maybe because I have a roommate who's obsessed with it, and he'll convince me one of these days. I think I'm calling it there, guys, on that queue. That average wait time 55 seconds, but in queue for 50 minutes. Gross, dude. Like, I'm trying to go to the gym before it gets too much later here. Trying to not be lazy on that front. Alright. Love you too, buddy. Love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace out, team. Thank you guys for watching. Peace.